Hello, YouTube.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Shit.
Huh?
Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Huh? Someone... It was a shit-ass PC, no arguments.
Tyler, are you all right?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
God, why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out. So, did Chief Brown teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope, I taught myself.
Oh, we never got taught how to properly do those things.
Did he
I might have
really
found
have
something.
to smash everything?
Can we look at this?
He went looking under the rug? This gas can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him. At least you were spared.
Got another collectible.
Asshole even dumped the drawers.
He really turned this place upside down.
Oh, by the way, why are we still streaming even though what we said yesterday? Because we were bored, we want to play video games, and why not hang out with the coolest people we know, you know?
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt for chickens. She was always saying how she was gonna make this place a real homestead. Little house on the tundra.
Cool. Yeah, having chickens would be nice. We would love to have chickens. But not to exploit them, just to have chickens for the sake of having chickens. Because we like the animal.
Well, at least he left us the junker.
Chickens are cute.
None of the valuable stuff's missing.
We need a crowbar, right? So we...
This guy went on a tear.
Oh, never mind. Here's one. That's a big-ass crowbar.
I guess we know how he made the hole.
That pet chickens ones. We think they're really cute.
Step back.
I'll be fine.
But we also think spiders are cute, you know? So... always scared of them. Interesting box.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though. 3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person.
You don't like chickens. Oh. Not everybody likes the same animals.
Too bad he wasn't after this.
2 times here is Route 66. Route 66 does not go through Alaska, right? Because Alaska is like next to Canada instead of under Canada. So, like sideways, you know. So we think it doesn't.
What a mess.
What numbers could it be?
These things are really built to last. Great, more to clean. He went looking under the rug. He used this to start the fire.
What are we supposed to do? Where are we supposed to find the numbers?
Everything's on the floor. Hey, doesn't that carving look like the secret keeper from the Book of Goblins?
Secret keeper. Who's this secret keeper again?
That's it. Look, it's the same symbol. The secret keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
3 0 1 3 0.
That did it.
Hey! Good day to you, Luna. How are you doing, bestie? If you want to let us know, you can send us a DM at any time and enjoy the live.
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. I've always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. We were together, when we're together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off and I never want to stop. That's dangerous. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. Do you know why our brain just can't read what is written there and just instead like inserts words that are just not in the sentence? Heart symbol. P.S. I bought you a little something for next time.
Where did he even come from? I didn't notice any cars on the way in.
Yeah.
He bailed behind the barn. After that, your guess is as good as mine.
Should be easy to see where he went because of the snow, right?
Shut up!
Unless, you know, he was wearing
Shut
hover shoes.
up! Shut up! I can't wait to see how it looks. Now you can... Can you wait until we have finished reading this? Can we give you like a sign and then you start fucking talking? God.
Fuck. That's rough.
Marianne, I'm sorry you're in this situation.
This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion, even though she wanted to keep us.
Yes, it is important information, we understand. Can you please let us read the text? I'm sorry you're in this situation. I know you feel you'd make a great mother, and I don't doubt you will someday. But right now we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. So now you can talk. Can you please talk when we're done reading with the texts? We understand it is important. He wanted her to get an abortion.
Did he have to throw everything on the ground?
Okay, fine. We opened the menu because they can't fucking shut up. And, like, the person fled immediately. We couldn't stop them. That is unfortunate. So, but please don't interrupt us when we're talking. We were just reading a text.
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Because, like, it's weird game design. If you have text, you know, the player finds texts that are important, and immediately as you open them, your characters comment them as if they had read that whole letter in like a split second, not a full second, like a tiny split of a second, you know, like 10 milliseconds, and they have read the whole letter immediately. We know fast readers, like Chris is fast with like reading English text, but even they are not that fast. And then the characters start babbling about it immediately, abortion, and the guy, and you haven't even read the text yet. Please give the player time to read the text, and as soon as they leave that, like, let's call it sub-menu or whatever with the text, then let the character start talking. Some games do that. As you leave the text, the character starts talking because they assume you have now read the text. And then they start talking about it, and oh, she wrote this, and da-da-da-da-da-da, and you know, or whatever. And do it like that, and don't let the characters talk immediately. Let them talk as soon as the player leaves that view. That makes sense. Not immediately. Because give them the time to read the text themselves, understand what's going on in that text, and then the characters talk about it. It just makes more sense. Didn't we have that just now?
Why are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
Oh, here, sorry. We overlooked it.
The Mad Hunter.
We overlooked this.
Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see?
What are you doing?
Not knowing where to go, you dumb noodle. What are you doing? Like, we don't know where to go? Ah, it's next to the tree.
Is there someone over there? The Mad Hunter!
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
I'll do it. Let's go.
You're stepping on my foot. Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet. We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight that guy. Try to focus on him, right? Don't think about anything else.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot!
All over the place lately.
Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
To make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
I'm going to kill you.
No.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Okay, that was chapter 2. Okay, now we're even more confused. Now we're even more confused. Like, on one hand, she never wanted Tyler to do anything he likes, which, like, you know, he wanted to be in a sports team. He wasn't allowed to because she said that he's a girl, which he isn't. And then she had that book, How to Live with Your Transgender Child, which was supposed to be a positive book, apparently. But then she also had that, like, thing from Tessa, who's a transphobic conversion therapy enthusiast, you know? And then now we have this, which is weird because that is like part of the stuff that was happening in the night she died. She also said, I'm going to kill you. But maybe it was because they misremember, and it was not like that. We're not sure how they connect this now. It's a bit confusing. Like, what we can assume is that she probably didn't want to kill Tyler. Instead, she wanted to kill the dad. Because the dad was, like, an ass. And she gave him a warning already. And he didn't leave her alone. But how does that fit into the picture with, like, Tyler running away? She going, like, after him with a shotgun, saying, I'm going to kill you? And we have a feeling of how they're trying, how they will try to connect those things. Because it is possible. But it will be weird. And it will seem weird at first, we think. Not sure. It's interesting though. Like we're trying to open a cookie packaging and it was much more difficult than it should have been. Or is. The chocolate is melting, which is unfortunate, but we love those cookies. Sorry, we're not supposed to laugh about names, but someone is named Pissardini. Sorry, it's... people have names. We have heard of or even met people with like the most unfortunate names, like it's in German, you know, like we know that it didn't mean that back in the day. Like someone was called someone named like Fick Eisen, which would be fuck iron, but like calling someone a hot iron is like calling someone sexy. So Fick Eisen, fuck iron, you know how that sounds. And like people with like really unfortunate names. We have like a speaker for our government and she's called Cock. K-O-C-K, Cock. Then we had a woman, her name was Fick, which is the German word for fuck, you know, but V-I-C-K. And like people have the most unfortunate names sometimes. Like they might live with it, but like, it's it's also not easy to change your name. Like, even if you get bullied and everything, you cannot just like change your name. They tell you like, yeah, that's your issue. This is Germany. We have we have the laws from 1800. Like, even we looked it up. What like when we tried to change our name, because we said we were getting like issues with a name, you know, because like some people just on purpose misunderstand what the name means, or pronounce it like in a different language all the time, and that even adults don't take us seriously. And they told us like, no, those laws that are from like the era where from like 1700, early 1800, no, those laws say that you can't change your name. It's so stupid. Good day to you, General. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hello, controller? Okay. Okay. Felt hurt about needing time when Allison refused. Okay. Yeah, so 80% forgave Eddie, but he's a cop, and sorry, but we do. Sorry, not sorry, but we don't like cops. It's no. If someone becomes a cop, we don't want to talk to them anymore. It's, you know, Eddie was sorry that Tyler couldn't forgive him. Michael Abila. Michael was heartened by Tyler's compliment. Yeah. We want to see a gay kiss. If they don't have a gay kiss between them in this game, then 0 out of 10 immediately. Let them, or at least like have them some cuddle time or so, and let them like sit next to like a bonfire or some shit. Yeah, at least that. Tessa felt rejected by the twins. Oh, also 81% forgave Tessa. No, that transphobic bitch. Nope. Like, holy fuck. She said in that scene where you're supposed to forgive her, 81% did it, she says again, oh, you're not forgiving me just because I have different views than you? The different views she means is that trans people need conversion therapy, which is torture. It is torture. So, and a bunch of trans people who go through that kill themselves from that. So, or hurt themselves badly, and she says that in that scene. She stays with that, and we're supposed to forgive her. What? Huh? We went through that with such a parent who like treated us like we're like the right wingers on the internet, you know, who like constantly tell queer people that they're pedophiles and everything just because they're queer. We went through that. We were seen as a threat for our siblings. So, even though all we ever wanted was that they're well and unharmed and happy, and, you know, and then we're supposed to forgive such a someone? What? No? Absolutely not. Not in our worst nightmares would we forgive such a person.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Right? Like we've met
Let's
some
go.
drag queens. They were really nice people. We haven't talked to them much, like they were preparing for shows, of course. They were like in their outfit already. But they seemed really nice. They were pretty well known where we lived, yeah. Of course, in the queer community, who doesn't know those people then, you know, who goes like out and goes to like clubs and stuff where like queer parties are all the time, and that's specifically for queer people, then you know them, and you can't not know them.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds. Allison, wake up.
You killed me.
Shit, that's fucked up. You end up like me.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman alone in a deep and ancient wood.
You killed me.
You killed me!
Shit. But yeah, General, the thing is, most of us queer people, trans people, have experienced a lot of bullying, discrimination, and people being shitty towards us just because we are not cis, not heterosexual, not gender conforming, or stuff like that. Try to kill us, try to torture us, or succeeded in like torturing us, have made our lives like hell. And so many of us know that being kind, understanding, welcoming is the only way, you know. But not all of us, of course. There are definitely some vocal and popular shitty queer people, but morning, I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left the file for you downstairs in the kitchen, on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I make some copies for you. Take it easy today, Uncle Eddie. P.S. My famous buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen.
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
Waffles.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world. How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else.
Says the one who likes to bully, huh? General?
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had. Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Same.
I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later.
Oh, we forgot to put ours in the dryer. Shit. You bully with love, of course.
Never could bring myself to send these. Whenever I tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
Hi, Tyler. I know we haven't talked by phone in a while, and I think that's mostly my fault, so I'm sorry. I've just been so wrapped up in my own problems. Sometimes I forget you aren't that far away. Senior year has been the worst ever. I dated this guy for a few months, Bobby, hopefully you don't remember him, only to realize he was a total jerk who didn't give a shit about me. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, or why I let it take over my entire school year. Patriarchy. I honestly feel so stupid. Don't feel stupid. But I also feel stupid for feeling stupid. Anyway, I think what I'm trying to say is life sucks without you. I miss you. I miss your presence and I miss talking in our voice. Do you want to come to my graduation party next Friday? Nothing amazing. We'll just have dinner with Uncle Eddie. Sorry. Uncle Eddie and some neighbors. Tessa might swing by. I'd really love it if you were there. I realize now I could just call and invite you. I don't know why I'm writing a letter, but maybe with all the time apart, I've forgotten how to communicate with you. I'm sorry. I hope we can get back to where we were someday soon. Love, Allison. It's fine. A letter can be easier than... A letter can be easier than calling someone because...
take care of that rental application.
People shouldn't write off letters. Haha, write off her. But like as something, oh, nobody does it anymore in 2024. A letter can be easier than, or like a text message, for example, than like calling someone. So if that helps you, then why not? Like our father sends us letters all the time because he just, it's easier for him to give us like nice words via a letter than to tell us that on the phone. So he, like the nice stuff, like the super nice stuff he gives us then on the phone, in a letter, you know, and the rest like we talk normally on the phone. Like why not? It's if that is easier.
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox at 12. I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here. The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter.
Oh, we would love a long winter.
What the?
Oh, right, Alaska. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that we don't have here.
I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
We now know what she means. Yeah, Alaska with the long nights. Yeah. It took us like a few seconds to realize she was talking about that, which we don't have here, of course.
He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Dear Chief Brown, thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last weekend. Without you, they might have gotten behind the wheel, and who knows what could have happened to them or anyone else. We'll always be grateful for your wisdom. Thanks again for keeping this off the books. They are good kids who made a mistake, and Lord knows how a police record can compromise a child's future. We know they will remember your words for a long time, but please rest assured that we will do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of what could have occurred, so they can raise awareness among their peers in the community. God bless you, Gail and Toby Locklear, Karen and Brody Moore.
So many months of snow boots ahead.
Yeah, what they call this is probably like fall for them or something, and summer doesn't probably look much different, you know. But this is like, we don't even have this in winter anymore. You have to see, you know. In Germany, you don't even have this in the winter anymore. There's no snow. No snow. Like we had. 2019, we were in Munich, and 15 degrees for weeks. 15. that no snow stays at 15. That's almost summer temperature. That's close to summer. In the winter. We don't have... We did...
Paperwork.
Snow is not a thing anymore. That has been. Maybe in other parts where we're
Eddie
like...
looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say? I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
Here, Ronan, Hernandez, findings, jurisdiction value.
Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed. That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come. Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust.
Oh yeah, here we have Shake Weight. Does anyone remember the Shake Weights from South Park? God, that was so dumb.
This is personal.
My dear son, I know I'm not getting better this time, so I wanted to write a few things down for you. I'm sorry to be leaving you soon. I had you late in my life. But I still thought there would be more time. It makes me happy to know you will have the clan when I am gone, and you will have your auntie to look after you. You have always seemed to know when it was time to leave. From the time you were a year old, you knew which shoes belonged on which feet, and you used to bring mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew I was ready to leave, but there you'd be, with my shoes every time. You never cried or made a fuss, just helped me on the way. I hope this leaving will just be as easy. And though I won't need you to fetch me my shoes, I know you'll help me on my way. Your strength has always been to accept what is and to do what needs to be done. I'm so proud of you for joining the police for... people are going to look to you as a leader. Okay. So, we were trying to eat cookies, and for that we need appetite. I know you won't let them down. Please help the young people remember our way of life, which is beating up and shooting down minorities. We have thrived as people since time before memory because of our cultural values. Don't let them lose that. Also remember how important it is to protect the rich, to attend to everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It is our way to lift each other up and to shoot the rest down. Everyone has something to offer to the community. They may not see it in themselves, so you got to show them. Help them along their path as you've always done. Remember, when you uplift others, it makes you stronger too. That is the native language, and we don't know how that is pronounced or what it means.
A secret keeper in her secret keep. Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
She doesn't say anything.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Okay.
Looks like this is coin operated.
Coin operated. Oh, wait a second. Coin operated. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Coin operated. It's not this one, right? We don't know what's supposed to help us solve that. Coin operated.
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
We're not snooping, we're just, we're sightseeing. We got lost and we're looking for the exit. Where could the exit be? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Short-term memory. No, wait a second. Can we do anything with that jacket? Like, can we get a coin out of one of the pockets? The classic, you know, that you forgot money in your...
God, he'd better buy something new if he's actually got plans with this mysterious Claire person.
How are we...
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Coin operated.
Looks like this is
Coin operated. Which story... We're looking for something, but... Okay.
coin operated.
Okay, so she doesn't give us like a hint, this is the page or something. So we might be missing like items for that.
Something's not right. What is this?
Oh, whoops. That we read already.
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus. I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this. I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
Michael's Special Creamy Crab Hot Pot. Saute grated onion and garlic in melted butter over low to medium heat. Add celery and carrot and wait until they're soft. Add potatoes, vegetable broth, and seasoning to taste. Celery salt, black pepper, paprika, crushed red pepper flakes. Cover and simmer until potatoes are cooked. Add creamy corn and crab meat, fresh parsley, heat and simmer. Serve in hot bowls with wedges of lemon on the side. That sounds tasty. Would love to try that.
I should have let myself enjoy these trips more. Maybe if I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down. Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs. I can't really eat anything right now.
Then give it to us, please. We're hungry. Oh. Sorry. Employment verification. To whom it may concern. In regard to her current rental application, I can confirm Mrs. Allison Ronan has been employed at Veni Vidi Vici's General Store since June 2013, sorry, English, and is still currently working as an accounting assistant. This position entails data entry, processing and recording transactions, bookkeeping, preparing budgets and reports. Ms. Ronan is working full-time in this role and earns a yearly salary of $24,000 plus bonuses. $24,000 a year is how much? If we think that is like with, like, you don't get does she get insurance from that? No disciplinary record.
Hasn't really sunk in yet that Tessa sacked me. God, I needed that money.
Still, with the cost today, that is not much.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday.
Where we live with, like, what is it, divided by 12, 2,000 a month? Or are we stupid? That is, like, you're considered poor here. That is not enough. Like, and that was like years ago. Years ago. Way before the pandemic and the inflation got so incredibly, ridiculously stupid. You were considered poor here. And imagine what's now with 2,000.
Does happen from time to time?
The first Ascendant.
If you spot the target, you should have
You're a dick, Jeremy.
I know, Sunshine. Yeah, we weren't prepared for that. But thank you nonetheless, Multi.
Yeah, dude.
That is
Where did
Fortnite.
I stash my pay stubs?
Probably the whole fucking squad.
Where did my wallet end up last night?
Is that funny?
Hang on. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it'll work.
No! Oh, it just disappeared!
Still with broken sacrum. Aw, good day to you, Multi. Much love, and sorry you're still hurting. Aw. Hope you enjoy the show and let the pain go away soon. It's the dumbest clip you have. The dumbest clips we
A secret
have
keeper in her secret keep.
are our entire streams.
No way. It worked.
Is it?
Enrico!
Multi. Ah. Ah. Ah, Multi's club.
Here's my ID.
Oh, by the way, just a quick thing about the ID. We never have our ID with us when we're outside because in Germany, by law, we're required to always have an ID with us when we're outside of the house because we always have to be able to identify ourselves to police officers. And because they can go and fuck themselves, we do not carry one. If they want to know who we are, find it out yourself. You know?
This place was never
Not our job.
bad, huh?
Not anyone's to be.
There was so much I planned to do.
No.
All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
Oh, stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
Multi. Enrico! What a cute photo.
God, the world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head.
Yeah, that's the tower thingy from Seattle, yeah. We have never been there, but we played Infamous Second Son, so video games give you education as well. We are working on it to see the US from the inside. At least once in our life. That we definitely want. Hello? Okay, we can read everything but this book. Huh.
Allison, please. It's a damn.
Come on, Allison. Don't start. I don't feel like listening to anything right now. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
Okay. Did we look into this? Yeah, we did. That was the recipe that we had. Okay, so then we should have everything here. And now the pay stubs. What? We don't know what a pay stub is. Maybe we're too European
There
to
isn't
understand.
a tea in the world strong enough to melt away this mood I'm in.
What do they mean?
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
Making baskets? We were making baskets a few years back. We got taught how to make a basket.
I can't leave without all my application stuff.
Don't think we kept it though. We gave it away or something.
Marianne, what's going on with you lately? If you need help...
It's nothing. This is nothing.
Ah, okay, so, Lohnbescheid, ja. Or Gehaltsabrechnung. Yeah, okay. But we never had that before. Because we never had those. We got paid, but never had those.
Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
So where are we supposed to go?
I can't leave without all my application stuff.
Yeah, but where is that supposed to be?
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Good question with us. We're not wrong, Allison. That's PTSD.
Not here.
We don't understand where we find what we're looking for.
Here they are.
Ah, okay. She's organized. That's
Okay.
not very
I think I've got
relatable.
everything I need for the application. Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
Allison, help!
Allison, please.
The Mad Hunter. What's wrong with me?
Phone should be somewhere nearby.
Sorry, can it please ring again?
I don't think there's any reason my phone would have ended up here.
In the basement? We don't know why someone would leave their phone in the creepy ass basement.
My dove.
But we would want to live in the creepy ass basement.
Hide in the dark.
Fly back to the light, Allison.
Honestly, if we could live in some creepy ass basement, we would.
No, no, no. I cannot deal with you right now. No, no phone here.
Oh, it's under. We're so stupid. Sorry, we didn't see that purple.
What's it doing here? Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. God, my hands are still shaking. I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again. I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
Wow. Cool. Awesome. That's an awesome gift.
I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard.
And got so far.
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. We deserved that.
Is that Tessa? No.
This is a totally different life.
Tessa's mom? No, that's Tessa's mom,
Eddie
right?
can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff. Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
But yeah, about forgiving Tessa, if she had at least said that she changed her mind, that she sees things wrong, but she said that, and then in the next sentence says already that she still has those views. She made it very clear. So, like, no. Alaska Department of Fish and Game, 2015. It took us so long to understand that when it comes to hunting and like catching fish and such, that English doesn't mean game as like in like video games or so, that it means like meat, you know? We don't know why that, but like English has so many words that have like 10,000 meanings, and it took us so long to figure that out. Alaska residents only. Tips of tails must be removed and salmon harvest must be recorded prior to leaving fish site or concealing fish from view. Alison Ronan, 1 permit per household. The head of household is allowed 25 salmon and each additional member is allowed 10 salmon. Household is allowed 10 flounders. Flunder. Total household members 2, total household salmon limit 35. This permit is for the Sparrow Bay, Deep Salt Lake and Tanaki rivers only. You must have this permit with you while fishing. You must remove the tips of tails to record your harvest at the place where salmon were taken from the water. Check the South Central sport fishing regulations for legal times, gear and species restrictions. Signature of license. Like, we get the idea of such permits is like to not like have people like fish the whole river dry and then like the animals are just gone, you know, and you destroy the local wildlife.
I miss you, pup.
But
Morning. Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
I brought you stuff from the office. You're a good worker. I think Tessa will come around when she's had a chance to clear her head.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay. Thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
We had a fight. I think we just needed to get out of each other's hair for a little bit.
I'm sorry to hear that. You were so happy he was coming home.
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
If you're going to lecture me, save it. She had it coming. She went behind Marianne's back and almost got us killed.
What she did had terrible consequences. But I promise you, she was trying to help. Besides, you two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh, especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
What's up with him?
Yeah, good.
Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
Tessa's been venting non-stop about your fight. He probably needed an excuse to take a break. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess. Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Of course. When I heard what happened, I knew the bitch's grotto had to go mobile.
Guess I've got plenty of time to binge the last season of Witches of Eldom now that I'm fun-employed.
Wait till you see how they did Mabel. You're gonna rage quit just like I did.
I don't know. I've got a lot of free time ahead of me. I've been kind of freaking out on repeat today.
What do you mean?
It's hard to describe, but I just can't calm down.
You ever try any of that affirmation type shit? Look, when things get dark, I tell myself that whatever I'm going through will pass. That I'm a great person and my feelings are valid.
This will pass. I'm a great person. My feelings are valid.
We'll work on it, but that's a good start. Allison, what's going on?
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much and we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. It's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
You're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh, God.
Allison, look at me. Are you okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
Tell him he's trustworthy.
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories of Marianne and me and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and it used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you, okay? I hear you.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No, I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
for our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Aww. Yeah, we always want to show people too that we care and that they can tell us stuff. If life sucks, please tell us. They don't feel like shit is, you know, it's that you're not worth it or whatever. Like, people feel really shitty sometimes, and so we do care. If you need someone who cares, here we are.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Oh, we had that situation with our dad once. We were sitting in a car, and we was like looked at us. We're like, huh? You look like shit. We're like, thank you. No, you know what I mean. Funny, he just looked at us. You look like shit out of nowhere, you know. That made us laugh, so that helped. Yeah. Like, we do care. If anyone ever needs someone to talk, like, that is the community we're trying to build. People who care. People who really honestly do care. And even if no one else besides us would be there, then, like, besides you and us, then we do care, you know? There's always someone who cares. We might not be always available or, like...
Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Able to help or anything, but we do care.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
Hey, Greggs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
The Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
God, I hope no one got hurt.
She needs it, we think.
What was going on with me this morning? So fucking scary.
You all right, kid?
Yeah, just super tired. Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting, Allie, but I really need to finish this before I can break.
No worries, I'm not in a rush.
Oh.
But I might fill up on cobbler in the meantime.
Oh, we broke a long time ago.
What is Greg's up to with the security cameras?
He's finally getting around to doing the upstairs cameras. Was supposed to do it months ago.
Hello?
At least we didn't spend the night here.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. It shouldn't bother him. I guess we kind of exposed some holes in their security.
Important new process for access to archives. Number 1, file request on internal network using your personal login info. Retrieve automatic reply containing single-use code sent to your email. Enter single-use door code. Code is valid for 1 hour.
So you're here to visit family.
That is information that should be available to the people concerning it.
Lucky drop. Sure was. So that moose we found in your truck.
Hello?
Of course I did. I'm not some goddamn poacher.
Calm down, sir. I'm just trying to get all of that.
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Thing is, some troopers out near Crystal reported finding empty cases by the house.
Uncle's in there. He's really letting that guy have it.
What? What makes you think those
I
cases?
probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but...
This is some bull.
No, sir. The bull is in your truck, instead of out in the woods where it should be.
Now look, officer. Chief Brown. It was an honest mistake. Lapse in judgment. You're free to keep the meat if you want, and I swear it won't happen again. We all good?
Is that a bribe, sir? Look, you're already facing multiple misdemeanors here. Permitting violation, unlawful possession of game. I'm pretty sure you want to add felony bribery to that list.
Sorry.
We take game harvesting.
I should grab a piece of cobbler before Greg's inhales all of it.
I do.
It's not only about culture and tradition, but also respect. That's why we have law.
I got nothing but respect for the law.
Do you? What about respect for wildlife? Population's in decline out by Crystal, and you just pulled the bull of its prime right out. Not to take away your hunting license for years, Mr. Gershwin.
Believe you me, this is just a misunderstanding.
Okay.
I better not see you back in the stop again. For anything. Not for speeding, not for littering, and definitely not for poaching.
Yes, sir.
I mean it, Mr. Gershwin.
Are they still talking?
You're giving me homework?
You prefer a $5,000 fine?
I should grab a piece of cobbler before Greg's inhales all of it.
We thought we might get an achievement if we listen to the whole
I
conversation.
wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
That like, what is it called? Cake pie? We just have one word for that. We don't use multiple words.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right? He needs the extra energy. He wants to let her in wrestling, and, whew, boy, is he working hard. Damn. Sometimes I miss being 14.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh. I won't tell if you won't.
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on!
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen. Hey, Gregs.
Of course the COP is against strikes and unions. Surprise! Oh, shit, we don't have a sound button for that. Let's use this for now. Surprise! Huh? Are you kidding? That doesn't work as... Oh, okay, fine. Why is it not working? Do we want to know? Why is it not working? Hello? It should be. Ah, it is working. Not on our end, of course, again. We need to fix it real quick. Should be hearing it, but we're not hearing it. Of course. Can we now hear the button? Still not hearing anything. We're so sorry, but like, Oh. Audio device changed. We have to restart the audio engine. That's what it's called, right? Now we should be hearing something. One fart more. Okay. Yeah, sorry, our headset died earlier and we had to fix things again and forgot then that this thing then wasn't working properly because the audio engine blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Okay, at least we noticed.
So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good. I don't like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He is racist. Who would have thought?
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No, like xenophobic is like the general term, right? If you...
And guess who it was?
Pretty sure he's racist too. Sorry, we weren't listening. What were you talking? She suddenly bumped in.
An animal? Like a raccoon, maybe?
Have you been eavesdropping in on official police business? Anyway, yeah, it's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday. It's not much, but...
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle. Look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. The chief works hard for all of us.
Fuck
he doesn't
you.
deserve to be treated that way.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
God, why can't we
All
say
right.
fuck you when we
I
want
just
to
want
say
you to be
fuck you?
careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker. Tyler,
I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air. Ty, are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop. Okay.
So what are we doing?
I've been here before.
Oh, mindfulness.
This will pass.
We're doing mindful. Yeah, we did that too when we had panic attacks. This is okay. Yeah, we did that. We did that very often. But that alone did not help, like with a panic attack. We needed like therapy and medication as well.
Just keep going. In and out. My heartbeat's slowing down. Hold on. You're getting there, Allison. You're getting there. I'm okay.
Did it?
I'm okay. What's happening?
Are you okay? Yes.
Are you fibbing?
I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it.
Sorry.
We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids, I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much these meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
Yeah. We needed like therapy and like medication to like get that. But it still helped to do those mindfulness sessions.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong about everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No, it wasn't him. It was me. I failed him over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
Uncle.
We wanna...
It was me. I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
No. How? How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
It must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
They pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
She needs to get it out.
It's not easy to admit something like that.
It's eating her up.
It takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it.
She needs to get it out.
So sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired. I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
How close were he and Marianne?
I don't know exactly. But he cared about her a lot. Her death really shook him up.
He was over at our house a lot, fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was, but did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Oof. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later. Okay. You can do this. Tyler? Are you there? Okay. Guess we're still doing that. Good. He's here.
There's probably like some collectible here, but we can do that another playthrough. Getting all the collectibles is usually something we do in another playthrough. If we feel like doing that for a game, then...
Family's family, but you get it.
fuck it. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it. I can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I was just driving by and wanted to see how you were doing. I heard there was some trouble on the docks.
There's always trouble on the docks.
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory. Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
Where's your brother?
We had a fight.
Bit of sibling rivalry, huh? Oh, you should have seen me and my little brother have at it. Right up till the end.
So,
What are you doing wandering around in the middle of the working day?
I'm off today. Sam, could we talk now? It's a little important.
Ain't that what we're doing?
Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
How's the house coming along?
Basically.
Honestly, physically painful. It'll be a miracle if I don't throw out my back.
Let your brother do the heavy lifting.
So he can throw his back out? Not better.
Alaska First Judicial District Court, State of Alaska, Samuel Kansky. You're hereby summoned to appear in a complaint following date and time. To appear warrant. So what did he do?
Goddamn Billy Bynes.
DUI. That's the violation.
Junker.
What is DUI for a violation? Hey, cause I left you my boat a month ago, and far as I can tell you, the only work you've done is test how much beer you can fit on it. I pay you in advance as a favor because I know you need it, but god damn it, I need my boat. Family is family, but get it done by the weekend or I'm reporting it stolen and I know you're tired of brown on your ass. P.S. Answer your goddamn phone.
Shit. These freaking nuts are stuck.
Balance, blah 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 blah. What is this? Oh, this is like, we don't know what it's called in English, but we know what it is, yeah. Ballot papers. Alaskan Fishermen's Association, election of Southeast Regional Representative. National Executive Member, voting instructions, vote by marking an X in the box next to your chosen candidate. You may vote for only one candidate. Candidate name, Mark. Jonathan Shelby or Michael Wang Jr. What else can we do?
God. This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
Alaskan Ocean Institute raises flag on ocean.
There's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Yeah. Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but we Sure as hell are going there.
Oysters are vanishing at unprecedented rates due to increased acidification of ocean waters. Rising levels of carbon dioxide and a steep drop in pH are threatening the survival of all ocean organisms, leading some marine scientists to fear the worst.
What happened?
I busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard over there.
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain. Impressive collection.
The moon's engineering, navigation, and ocean tide.
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
You, gonna browse through all my stuff before handing me that gauze?
Yes.
Right. Oh, that's a really nice sextant.
No, right now, it's just a real nice paperweight.
We don't even know where the stuff is that he mentioned.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah. She's, well, there's some things I need to sell before I can take her out again.
No bananas on board? Really?
Uh-huh. Bring a banana on board my boat, you're gonna be kicked right off.
A friend would like that. They hate bananas. We know, like, people who hate paprika and all kinds of stuff, so... But where's the first aid thing that...
Yeah, the gauze should be in that cupboard over there.
Cupboard... What cupboard? Like, are we stupid? Like, what cupboard do you mean? What? This here? This? What is a cupboard? Sorry, like, we use different words and we rarely use those. What thing exactly is a cupboard?
Find anything?
No, because we don't know what you're talking about. Like, here are just tables with, like, trays. And what the fuck is... this thing here on the wall, or what? We have a different word for that, definitely. We don't call, like, anything the same, so...
I think I got some gauze in a cupboard next to the sink.
Sam, are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well?
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Ellie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
But you two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Heat's on the fritz. Come over here. Sit with me.
What's all
I
this?
was sitting on the
Here,
table.
I kept a few things.
Can I? She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Al, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. I watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
he just pass out from the alcohol, or?
Get the hell off my property. Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you.
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on.
He must have been trying to get the memories there the whole time.
Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car.
Oh, he's already...
Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
That reminds us of children's stories.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing, and you know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in.
Okay, we get a mini game now.
Come on, pull up on the rod. Now give it a nice pull.
I got it. Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
We were fishing in the past too.
Pace yourself. It's a
As
marathon,
kids.
not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
You got anything good in there?
Maybe. But who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. Alright, here we go.
Again? Okay. Controller disconnected, of course, because this thing is broken. Thank you very much.
Okay. Okay. How about them apples?
Oh, nice job. So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
You're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything. I got this.
Okay, another fish. We get it. We get that one.
Careful. The line's gonna snap.
That
Reel
was
'em in.
that was weirdly difficult. Okay, we can do it that way. Sure, if you say so.
Oh, whoa, bam, 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Huh. I'm a little disappointed. Hey, can I ask you something that's pretty personal?
Sure. Take off the gloves.
You've been with people, right? Romantically?
Yeah. A few. Have you?
No, not really.
That's kind of surprising.
I guess the right person just never came along.
But you're open to the idea?
Yeah, I could be. Let's say I'm reevaluating.
You want my take on it?
Sure.
Heartbreak sucks. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
Aww.
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Hey, you're missing the show. You okay?
Yes. Aw, that's so cute. Yay!
So, yeah.
Yeah, is one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here. God, Why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Okay, then we will have a look at that loft.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
So how do we get that thing down?
The handle should be behind this.
Ah, there it is.
Ah! Ooh! Secret. Nerd, nerd!
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on.
Well, that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
I'm so not touching your nasty shoes. We'll find a ladder. Can you see anything?
Nope, nada. Here, found a switch.
Huh?
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
What an interesting place she has.
Whoa.
Wow. We could live there.
It's
her story.
Look, she left us something.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you wanna do this?
Yeah, let's start here.
Cave. Ah, so now we have to read all this here. The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
Her cruel parents kept her locked away in their musty place.
It looks like that little piece should move, but it's stuck.
Maybe these need to be done in order. The Mad Hunter seems to be first. We'll get to those later. Let's finish this one, okay?
Okay, sorry.
Recognize this?
Yeah, it's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Okay, spot the differences. It moves. Oh, some of these parts are buttons. Did she add that flower? Is that like a innocence lost kind of thing? Or not? Huh.
That doesn't...
No goblins.
Yeah.
Huh. A pink flower. Was that in the original picture?
That wasn't?
Actually, I'm not sure. Is there an extra star here? Or am I just imagining that?
Yeah, it's a bit like smaller.
Maybe that branch looks a little bit different? I don't know. The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's or not? Wait. It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference?
So everything that is different. The stars are
It's
not...
just a random star. No special meaning.
The castle is different.
The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either...
Never mind. That's nothing. Even if the branch is a little different, I don't really think that means anything.
There was a young princess who felt hopeless. We think that's it.
Never mind. That's nothing.
That should be it. We're supposed to select the differences, right?
Figured anything out yet?
No, Nah, still figuring it out.
Oh yeah, the stars are different here. So, are we not supposed to select the differences? I'm sorry, that was not our intention.
Figured anything out yet?
I'm totally stumped.
Well, first off, the title's different, right?
Yeah, but are we supposed to select the title because it is different? Like this, where it's now like glowing on the outside, or are we supposed to deselect it? That's what we don't get. Like, at first we thought like it was making it look like the original, then like selecting all the differences and then not.
Or not. Or not. Wait. Or not. It's just a random star. No special meaning.
Yeah, but then we would need to.
Maybe not. But the title is different.
But like, we don't get it. Like, didn't we select everything that was different? Like, the title was different, the star was different.
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle. It looks like the princess is running away from
sorry.
Or not.
Sorry, that was not our intention. It's just switched. The branch was the same. Oh, the smile. It just looked like it changed, but it didn't.
Figured anything out yet?
Nah, still figuring it out. It's just a random star. No special meaning.
Ah, okay.
That's it. Whoa.
We were
What's in there?
really unsure what they meant.
Pictures.
Okay, now we got
Letters.
Sorry.
Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
An artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip. Did you know she studied engineering?
No. It looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled, like someone tried to throw it away.
Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with and I've realized I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all of this on our own, without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done and it's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry. You're an amazing person and you made a better man. It made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'll both be better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone. Brent.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic? Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Mary Ann.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
Yeah, she was probably pushed into that. Many parents just push their kids into shit because they think they want their kid to be something instead of like asking the kid, what do you want? What does interest you?
The gold lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Mary Ann grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next. Hey, I want to take a crack at this one before we try to figure out any others.
Okay.
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So, maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Which story? Mad Hunter what? Sorry? Okay, no help. Good. That's helpful.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Mary Ann's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
Is the gold lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
So, okay. Our assumption now is because we have nothing to work with right now. Polly, she had a bird called Polly. That's very cliche, but okay. And the mother wanted to got rid of the bird. The mother wanted her to be
the princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
So the mother made her become a ballet dancer. The mother tried to get her into engineering.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
And she wanted to get into arts.
What's the gold lady do? Is that it?
It's
hey, we did it! Paying attention pays off.
What's in there this time?
Oh, a long letter. Prepare.
Her father.
17th of May, 1969. No, 96. Oh, sorry, we read numbers differently. Some asshole, 1500 something or so, decided like, hey, in Germany, we read numbers like differently in like most places except France. They have like a also like a unique way, but you know, and people were like, okay, yeah, we take that. I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I will have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with the people all day, friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin Adi brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in Lacana. You're there in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years, and can only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever you are, and that you and your child are both safe. Your mother had been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up, it spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All the suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to be. Something in our throat, you know. Whether they like it or... okay. Yeah, sorry. Can we please continue reading? We had something... Our stomach was turning around. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about?
Interesting.
I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Yeah, but so many parents treat their kids as if they're like, you know, that as if they're dough, you know, that Play-Doh was like a product when we were kids, where you could like form it into anything you want. And so many parents treat their kids as if they're just like dough that you can form into anything you like. Kids are people. Whoa. Okay, so from this, because kids are people, they have feelings, they can make decisions, and they can tell you what their interests are, what they want to do. But they don't know what they want yet and what's good for them. They know best what's good for them. You know, if they want to fucking study art, even though the likelihood that your art will pay off is like if you paint like pictures, you like real pictures, not like digital stuff or draw stuff. You know, it like art is very different. You can make music. Like if you want to become a painter, that is unlikely. Like it's hard, and you have to find like museums who would take your pictures and blah blah. Sure, but let your kid like try that stuff out and see that they can like make something. It's not their fault that we live in a fucked up system called capitalism and many other stuff, things that just like make people's lives shittier than they like have to be. People should be able to do art and let them do that. If they want to become artists, support them. If they want to become whatever else, support them. The fact that it's hard to make money with art if you're not like talented, and then like you have to have like find someone who like buys your art, or you like sell stuff on Fiverr, or you know, but it's like it's no artist's fault in what fucked up system we live. Kids are people. They have interests and they're all valid. And if they end up like having a low-paid job and trying to get something going with their art, then it's not them having failed. It's them trying to be themselves and surviving in this fucked up world. Not them having failed. This system is constantly failing. Not the people who choose to become artists or whatever doesn't, like, pay big most of the time. Depending on what you want to do, and, you know. That is how people have to see it. And kids are not Play-Doh. Jesus Christ, they're people. Do you know why that is so difficult? And you could say, like, yeah, it's like the grandparents' generation, right? Our parents were like that too. Like, wanted us to be stuff. Why does the kid not do this? Why do you do this? Blah, 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 blah. Kid has to be normal. Da, da, da. Kid has to do this. And da, 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 da. No one asked us what we wanted.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Mary Ann when the whole town was turning on us?
Yeah, they seem to like her. It's kind of weird to read, so we skipped to the...
She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she... Oh, so
sorry.
that's how she found the house.
Here's my Dallas Crossing pals number. I let him know you were interested in the house he's selling.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy. This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
And we're supposed to know which ones we select, right? We assume that...
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
Yeah, the mother's castle, where she grew up in that, like, rich household. And now we're supposed to know which ones to select.
You need help?
Yeah, I'm
please,
stuck.
please.
Any ideas?
Are we just supposed to follow this? Because, like...
I'm trying to make sense of the castle in the bottom left corner.
Well, it's like we were saying. The Gold Lady lived in one, so it probably represents Mary Ann's childhood home.
Yeah, we get that. The castle we get, but, like... This is probably the end. So the castle first ran away into the forest.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
So our thinking was she lived rich parents' home, castle, yeah. Rich. If you lived in a castle back in the day when castles were like the shit, then you were rich. Then she ran into the forest. She ran away. Time passed. That's what the clock means. She found the house, bought it, and then she was having a nice dinner time with her friends. Simple as that. I think there was not like much behind it. Just like
the princess's loss. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
The princess's law. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods and to that house with nothing left but clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the Mad Hunter. The trees tore the rocks. Is that's a word in English? Is it? We know that Russian calls it ryuks. We can't pronounce it, but it's like basically rucksack, like in German. Interesting. From her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. That's a word that definitely English has from German. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window where sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling in its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it up on her head, and walk the woods feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night she would place it up on its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was safest on the pillow while she slept. One night, the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. All through the night she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed and the princess relaxed. That day was the same as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night, she placed the tiara up on its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to... Did we read this like twice now? Are we stupid? Huh? Are we stupid now? Oh, is that just like a repetition and they just repeated the part? In the morning, she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room, the tiara lay up on the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss. Only the broken tiara mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry, but though she tried to fix and to polish it, it was gone, beyond repair, and with no shine left. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the next night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside and her gaze fixed on a sapling. She remembered how the sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. The princess's loss, we had that, right? Okay.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
God, it makes sense now.
Yeah, she got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helped her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
We haven't done all of the puzzles around us.
Okay, so how do we open it?
All right, should be easy enough. The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
Here, the secret keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds. Back in your pond, Big Frog. There you go, stalwart moose. The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle.
Why don't we solve this one first?
That's the Pious Pelican spot. Crafty goblins go here. Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. The Mad Hunter, always on the princess's trail. The Wise Princess goes in the big wooden house, of course.
Okay, so now we are supposed to...
The princess lost her most precious treasure. All right, should be easy enough.
Oh, we got like oh. So in the order we got them. Yellow O. Yellow O. Red E.
Why don't we just break this open? There's a crowbar right downstairs.
What? No. You don't want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles.
O E, what was it like the... What was the... Red... No, oh, sorry, it was so stupid.
That crowbar is sounding pretty nice right now.
We got it wrong even though it was pretty simple, we're so sorry. Where's the L? There's the L.
Yes.
Leo. Means lion, yeah.
get darker in here?
A baby blanket? Ollie, she noticed.
Dear Allison and Ollie,
I was her son.
Dear Allison and Ollie, we write stories to understand and be understood. But what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, Goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Maybe there is something.
Is that...
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on, let's go to the dock. It's time to finish this.
Huh.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
We didn't solve everything.
I guess we could stay a little longer if you think there's more to find.
We haven't done like...
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
Okay, so the old bear's gift for the princess. So now we're supposed to find the differences.
A newly bloomed bluebell? Or not?
So that's how it was in the original picture.
A handful of ripe berries? Wait. Huh. Fresh caught salmon? Actually, I'm not sure. Some honey? Maybe not. Some roses, maybe? Hazelnuts. Huh. Fresh caught salmon?
So what are we supposed to...
Wait. Maybe not.
So we're supposed to get all of what the bear tried to give her, right? Old bear considered... normally fellow... Like, on the picture, those things are just not there. A salmon, a handful of ripe berries. So salmon, ripe berries, and a newly bloomed bluebell. Salmon, ripe berries, bloom. So this.
Huh. Fresh caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries.
And what was the sorry, we have a short-term memory. Newly bloomed bluebell.
A newly bloomed bluebell?
Oh yeah, we need to put that back.
Wait. Nice. Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple of times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You're strong and kind, and you know so much, it's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went to my head. But I want you to know I got the message, and I'm gonna get out of your hair now, and there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello, or not. It's okay. P.S. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop, though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal. Sam. Interesting. We could solve this one as well. They're like optional things here that we can still like try.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
They stole the flour?
Some flour for the cake, maybe?
They stole...
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit? I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. Did they steal candy?
Not... They didn't mention candy.
Wait. Wait. What if they took some spoons? Actually, I'm not sure. Didn't they take some of the princess's clothes? Or not?
What did they take? We thought we knew, but like we must have forgot. Big one for a long time. One of has been the trees realized that disappearing from a house. Only a few fruits, nuts, eggs. So fruits, eggs are vanishing. Fruits, eggs. Sorry, we do it better now so that we don't.
Wait.
So eggs, fruits.
Maybe.
For the winter was long. Items, spoons, plates, and knives, and blankets.
They took some of the princess's fruit? What if they took some spoons? That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
You're the best mom in the world, the prettiest princess. Oh, were we not live for a while? Since nobody was active, probably no one even noticed. But then nobody should like have missed anything more than they already do. So.
The Very Old Beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
Wasn't that the fixes the house? Capture industrial animal, most of the structure unharmed, but would have me fix it. Examine the nodded, it will be an easy fix, she said. She said about writing the post. Post. So, the post.
She slapped the post with her tail to write it. She fixed the roof shingles.
The windproof shingles and planks of the wall.
She fixed the planks that... All right. Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Dear Marianne, you cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me for these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go. And that time has come. I think it's the Tessa's mom. I'd like to ask, yeah, Carol, wasn't that her name? Blah 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 something Corazon de Leon. I'd like to ask you for one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and the peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you? Carol. So we have one more puzzle to solve. No, that one. Oh, that one. And we have this one.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
It was the beehive?
They broke open the beehive for the bear.
Scratch the moose?
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. Huh. They had to give nuts to the muskrat. Actually, I'm not sure. They hugged the princess when she was crying.
That was
Nailed
it,
it.
yeah.
Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near the Oshi Glacier to Gastineau Channel tourists. To Gastineau Channel tourists as well as Delos Crossing locals. We specialize in an assortment of high-quality products from home accessory, handmade souvenirs to personalized apparel and locally made art. The Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and craft scene and customers. In addition to a wide array of novelty handcrafted products, the consumer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from Vecchi store co-owner Tessa Vecchi and up-and-coming artist Mary-Ann Ronan. This business plan is prepared to obtain financing in the amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory and to help cover expenses in the first year of operations. In year 1, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even, and in year 2, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Working on the executive summary part of our business plan. What do you think, Tessa? You get some nice info if you solve this. It's so, like, yeah, it's definitely worth it to do this. Maybe if you, like, put all the figurines here, you get something special, like, in addition to all of this here. Maybe, like, you get something out of it. But, no.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Yeah, there shouldn't be anything anymore.
Anyway, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Yeah, we tried our best to get everything. So, the button again. It's fine, Multi. At least you're still here. Someone is watching. We know that people are lurking and we appreciate the support. But just for your information, if the window is not active on your computer, or if the app is not active in front on your phone, Twitch doesn't count you as a viewer. Like on mobile, maybe that might work. That it like if it's like small in an edge, like that works on an iPhone and such, they count you. But if the window is not active on you're watching like something else and you have us open in the background, that is why our numbers are always so low. We noticed that when we were watching our cutie play Final Fantasy. We played with them on stream, on their stream. And a friend was also watching, trying to get the drops. That friend did not get the drops, but we did. We always had them in front in that window. It was always open, always in front. Because we wanted to see what was going on. We were playing with them. That friend had them opened in the background, was doing other stuff, sometimes busy, don't know. They did not get the drops. So, and they were counted away whenever they apparently left for a while. They didn't say so, but like, whenever that happened, the number went down to 1 from 2. So Twitch does not count people who have not the window active. Not saying you need to do that, but if you want to support us, apparently that is how Twitch does it. That is, we were always thinking that Twitch does that on purpose. And now we know they do that. If the window is not in front in your browser, if that is not the tab you have selected currently, they count you out. They know that apparently from your browser data or something. We never looked hard into how browsers work, sorry. But like, apparently they know. I'm from the end. They know this. And then they count you away, like reduce the number. Why they do that is like yeah, they have to pay the advertisers more. No, they have to like wait, it's other way around. Sorry, but like they have to pay the streamers more, you know. So the advertisers pay them to advertise, but they don't want to pay as much of that money to the streamers. So they keep the numbers low by detecting who's actually watching and who isn't. If you have the tab opened in the front and you go to the store for like half an hour, Twitch won't notice. But if you put it in the background, because you're like doing research for your college studies or whatever, and you have us opened in the background, then they don't count you. Now we know for sure, and fuck you, Twitch, honestly. Yeah, because gains, of course. Capitalism can have people like get support that it matters emotionally to us. Like we get jack shit in ads. $2 per month, maybe. That was the highest we got ever. Usually it's like 15 cents. Like those 15 cents we can buy nothing from it. Can we not leave? Where is she? We're running around here because we don't find her. We get like 15 cents. And Twitch is like, if I wouldn't reduce the numbers, that would be maybe like 20 cents. Oh no. Oh god, we would have had 20 cents in ads. Oh god. How horrible. Yes. Dumb cunts, honestly. Like bitches, it's 15 or 20 cents we're not getting rich from that. The most money we make off of here is from your subscriptions, from your donations, but not from the ads. For that we need to be much bigger that we make ad money. Should we ever get that big, we will run ads regularly just to like have a good portion of more income because it helps. But right now we don't want to scare away the few people who actually support us, you know, from like the 8 billion people we are. So we want to keep the people we have, you know. We are kind of call up the memory of Mary Ann's argument on the... What? We didn't see her on the dock. That's why we were running in circles just now, like looking for anything that might be that's where you have to go. Ah, okay, so we have to now go to the dock because she ran away last time and now we are doing that again. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense.
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night. Let's try and remember who Mary Ann was arguing with.
Let's see if we're right with our theories. Actually, not just one.
Almost.
You might be hearing the fan that we have running. Tom?
Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Mary Ann and Tom?
I know.
We're so sorry, but we're dying from heat in here.
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom?
We're so sorry, but it's
Allison.
way too hot in here.
We need to talk. We know it was you. Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Mary Ann?
You know, the money she wanted. We didn't have anything to spare. But that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cool presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially, but I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You were here that night. You saw Mary Ann and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked.
Yeah, he made the same arm movement just now, Multi.
I had to do something.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made, one way or another.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want, as long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This would kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it, but I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died. That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? It's his fault. It's his fault.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but clear, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say? And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
Yes, get punished.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please, think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
Yes. Leave them the fuck alone. What an ass.
Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
No, it's okay, Murphy. We will see the end now.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
So we get to choose now.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
We take the version where she did not threaten Tyler.
I'm going to...
We take this version. That she didn't do it.
Please, no, don't do this.
Allison, this isn't what...
Yeah, this isn't what it looks like, is what she wanted to say.
Going to kill herself. Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad? Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions? Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake?
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted the day he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Aww. Very sad game, but at least we have a... I think we got a happy end. Like a good ending. They noticed she was going to kill herself. Accepted that... how it was. You know? Tyler now has a potential boyfriend, and we think we made good choices. Oh, different haircut.
One last look. I'm good to go.
Not what we expected. We thought he liked his hair the way it was, but okay. Here you go.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out, so last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there, okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week, and after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome. Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Yes, I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, think I should swing by the store for one final fuck off?
See you never, Becky's.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house.
He
and then
lost
head
the
to fair.
election. Now we're happy.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you. Last night's dinner wasn't that good, but better than going back to the Vecchies. Turns out you didn't need our help losing the election, Tom.
Oh, sorry. We want to read. We want to read. Why did he lose the election?
Turns out you didn't need our help losing the election, Tom.
Dallas Crossing, Alaska. Mayor Leslie Scow wins mayoral election. Leslie Scow, we don't think we heard that name before. Declared victory in her bid for re-election over controversial challenger Thomas Vecchi. With almost 68% of the vote. That's not nice. 68% is not nice. Scow's triumph was the widest margin of victory in Delos Crossing history. Her rival Vecchi sparked much debate in the community over his gun control policies, but Scow's success has been mainly attributed to her willingness to reach across party lines. Many in the community say her re-election came as no surprise. Vecchi had become a steady voice for change, but since his concession on Friday, the local business owner has retreated from the spotlight, preferring to focus on his general store and the restaurant he operates with his wife Tessa Vecchi. When asked about the results, Vecchi simply expressed disappointment but offered no official statement. What we find good is that the game lets you have your choices. Like, so many choice games are like, oh, you chose this? That's a bad choice, and this is the good choice, or something. Or you have Telltale games where you can choose between what we call in German, like the pest is in English, the plague. Between the plague and cholera, you know? That's a saying in German. You have the choice between the plague and cholera, which is like a very shitty choice, and or not a choice at all, you could say. And yeah, so happy about this game, to be honest. Hey goblins, word in town is you guys finally sold the house. I came by tonight to help you fix what needs to be fixed, but there was nobody home. Are you gone already? Things change so fast these days. Anyway, you know where to find me if you want to fix things. If you're still in town, I mean. It's getting late and I'm pretty tired. Oh, and I'm sorry for acting like the stupid ass I am. Everywhere I look, I think about what used to be. I've been trying to do better, but I think it might be too late for an old bear like me. Not sure if this will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe, Sam. P.S. I wish it was so easy to fix everything as a boat. Like Sam, at first, like he had those transphobic boomer shit that he spouted, but he came around later and was like, "Hey,
it empty is so weird.
Every man needs a knife," and
have to.
He tried. He tried at the end, like really. We think that's effort. That's okay. Like it is always up to the trans person to say, "Hey, no, go fuck yourself. After that, I don't want to talk to you." But we think, like, if someone shows and, you know, Delos Crossing Most Wanted escapes, Fuzzy Bandit puts male at peril once again. Oh, so cute! Look at that raccoon. It's so cute. You want to leave that laptop here? Sure. Michael, must be a relief to finally be done with that place. No doubt. If traffic's not too bad, I should be back at our place around 4 p.m. Huh, traffic in Delos. Only if the mailbox bandit escaped. Hey, I'm making that biscuit thing you like. Damn, on my way. I'll probably take out some fire hydrants and stop signs. Don't die. I'll keep it warm. See you in a few. Aww. Yeah, we take the laptop. Even if it's like a cheap $400 thing because you like can't afford much, or you know, or even that was already a gift. Like, it's how we lived most of the time. So, yeah, it's you don't. Oh, you don't want to leave that. Ah, it's one of those pictures. That's so cool. Yeah, we had those things as kids, but like we have never seen them afterwards. Like they were never made again, which is kind of sad because they're still cool. No. Sure, digital age and everything, but like we couldn't digitize our food so far. So many things are not digital. So
I should pick up Allison's stuff on my way out.
Listen, you'll find enclosed in this letter your severance check. I have also packed up the last of the personal items she left for you to pick up at the store. Please coordinate with Michael to see when is the best time for you to come by the store. I wish you the best of luck with your future endeavors. Tessa Vecchi. Oh, we looked at that, sorry. That was fast. Even on our iPhone 15, it doesn't. It doesn't go that fast. Shit is still slow. Shit is still slow. We read that already, so there's nothing else we can do, right? We're done here. Oh, we weren't upstairs. We're so sorry. Consider go upstairs. So we finish this and then we have to wrap it up sometime because
Goodbye, room.
If you want to see us play Final Fantasy 14
Man on the moon?
Final Fantasy 14 in a bit, we will be live on Chris's channel talking to them and playing like Final Fantasy missions.
For posterity.
So if you want to see us play, we will be as a guest on their channel. We will not be streaming that.
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
A paper plane got stuck there. Get goblins. Aww. Cute. That looks cute. I think that's all we can take with us. Anything in the bathroom? So, we think that's it, right? There wasn't anything here and there. Leave the house for good. Cool game, and we got it totally for free.
This is
so
goodbye for real, I guess.
We don't rate games for
hey,
like
Aaron,
compared
it's Ty.
to the price, you know,
Tyler
we paid.
I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief, about it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
The story with the twins strongly bound together and such. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we never like want to rate games compared to the price, but like that we got it for free was like it was free for a while, and someone like, was it General told us? It's hard to rate this game because it's such an emotional trip, like Life is Strange and such, so we would say like there were parts where the guidance was absolutely not there, and we didn't know why we were looking for the grave of like Tessa's mom. At least we, if it was mentioned, then we missed it. We had no idea why we were looking for that. And only the wiki told us, like, whose grave that was and, like, all the information about it. So, weird. But the thing is, besides that, it's a pretty good game. We would say, like, give the player more guidance there because it was just not clear why you were doing that. The rest is awesome. Sure, you have, like, the cop is supposed to be the good guy, but he's the good uncle, and you're supposed to, like, find the cops, you know, like, hey, they're the cool ones that you know. But we know we're anarchists, and most people are not. If they're not, like, conservatives, they're, like, liberals, probably, who made this game. And those people like to have a state, they think the police is good, and blah, 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 blah. So, we know that it is different than from what we find correct, and, it's just like, it's the usual cops are good, state is good, obey the law because laws are there so that we're not like the animals, da, 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 da. You know, we know that we just have to take it that way, but it's just like difficult to just pretend like we are a liberal playing this game and being like, oh yeah, there's the good policeman. It's just, we're trying, but like it just doesn't work. We have to live with the fact that we just feel repelled like a magnet pole, let's call it N, and connected to one with N, you know, then It is just how it is. It doesn't work for us, but so we don't give games any minus points. I wouldn't say that it is anything we would complain about. We know liberals make those games. One of our favorite games of all time has a cop as protagonist. It's just how it is. Like, nothing we can do. Maybe that view changes in the gaming landscape over time, that the police is not like held as high anymore. Who knows, but cool game for sure. Like, very emotional, great story. It lets you choose stuff. It is not foreseeable what happens, really, in our opinion. Because, like, you can make theories, but, you know. It's pretty well made. The facial animations were a bit stiff. We noticed later that it was a bit stiff. Like, we thought it might have been just the situations they were in, or like the cold weather. You know, we feel like when it's like really cold outside, then our face gets very stiff. But we think it was just like the game having like not put so much into facial animation. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cool game. We got it for free, but if you didn't get it, play this game. There is like collectibles to get. There is like different endings to get, different choices you can make. And so it's really cool. Can recommend it. For anyone who might have like avoided spoilers or just like sporadically watched here, definitely play this game. This is a good game, yeah. Would say so. Any of the Life is Strange games we have seen were pretty good. Especially like the lesbian first two, you know, with Chloe and such. And this is also good with a trans man. Like, we can count on how many hands. You can count a few characters, but like there is really not many trans men in media. So, and those ones we consumed at least, like it really. Usually it's the trans woman, it's the trans girl that gets like made a trans character in some story. So. Having a trans man is kind of nice. We would also like to have like a non-binary person being trans and being like not accepted, and then you get like a story, and like that should get its spotlight sometime, you know? Because that's also a thing for us. That people just don't accept that, dead name us, misgender us all the time. There is no third thing. There's just men and women, but only two genders. Bullshit. So that should get its own spotlight, but nothing to complain here besides the one part. Yeah. So, good game. Oh, GLAAD. Yeah, that is some trans, like some trans queer organization that we read stuff from like way back in the day. We have to ask trans people we know now, like younger people, if they say they're okay or not, because we haven't looked into their stuff in like forever. Yeah, anyways, we're talking very much. Okie dokie. So, okay, let's go through this real quick, and then we should be done. Allison was grateful they complete Marianne's puzzle, 84%. Allison was influenced by Tom's testimony, believed in Tom's testimony. Yeah, Tom's testimony, like he's a big bag, but it seemed like he was reporting correctly. It seemed like he was reporting correctly, that it didn't make sense that she was trying to kill Tyler. Like at the beginning, it looked like it, and that was supposed to be that way. You were supposed to believe that she was trying to kill Tyler for being trans, and then later you find out that was not the case. Like she was not letting him go to like a football team and da. But maybe it was just because like in the US, there's like, you know, we know that there's like a lot more that people have to pay for themselves. So maybe it was like she couldn't like send her kid to like some sports thingy because it costs money that she just doesn't have. Like here there is like also like not coverage for everything, like for some basic stuff, yeah. Health insurance and like school stuff and such. But like if you want to send your kids to like some sports thing, like club, pay yourself. You know, and so anyways, we're drifting off again. The twins trusted their bond and kept their voice, held on to their voice. 5% let go. Wow, 95%. Eddie was relieved that Allison accepted the responsibility in the murder. And 33% did not confess the truth. Yeah, we thought that he wouldn't arrest her and make up another case or whatever just to... We knew he would let it just drop. You know, so it was the good thing to... He's important to her and she needed to get it out, so, you know... Sharing thoughts is nice. I hope you like our thoughts, because like think it is our channel. People come for us, right? They want to know what they want to know our opinion. Carsey gets asked for his opinion all the time. We look up to Carsey in a way, you know. But like the thing is, if we think it works for him, then we do it as well. You know, every streamer has to start somewhere. Sam felt understood by Allison. 70% listened to Sam's story. Of course. 30% confronted Sam with his addiction instead. Of course we listened to him. We grew up... We don't know if he's an alcoholic now, or if he always was, but he was drinking quite a bit, and we grew up among alcoholics. The last people we give shit on this planet are people who use drugs. The last people on this planet who we give shit. We grew up among alcoholics, and so those are the last people we would give shit on this planet. Be understanding with them. If they like... At least don't give them shit. If you have to cut them out of... We don't know what people's lives are, but like, don't give them shit. It's the last thing you do. Like, sure, helping them is... You can offer them help, but if they don't accept it, then it's their choice. It's... You know... We believe in bodily autonomy, and it's just... Michael Abila. Michael felt closer to Tyler. 71% kissed Michael. So 29% are homophobic. Shame on you. If you are anyone... yeah, suicide prevention. Yeah, yeah, definitely. If that is helpful to you, take note. You know... Did we ever talk to some... Like... We had such a talk before something happened, so... Before that stuff happened. We had a nice, like, tea, talked, and... There was also some help thingy, you know, that you can go to in some places here in the country, and then... There was no one around, we were alone, nowhere wide, in, you know... It's a good thing. Take that help if you need it, and but if there is someone shitty on the other end, then you don't have to. Like, it's just an offer that might help, you know.